Okay, looks like I missed the first play. I thought they were going to take longer to get started than that, but here we are, everybody. So, Cougars get the ball first, gain 3 yards on the first play. Sorry about that. I went upstairs to take some medication. Screen pass. Going to pick up like 5 yards and bring up 3rd and 8 because of the false start. Pressure, ZTF, Cam Ward won't go down. I think he's going to get it away into the flat, but not going to gain anything. Maybe 2 yards, and that's going to bring up 4th and 5. So the Cougars go 3 and out on their opening drive. Punt is away. Going to be fair caught at the 31. So how is everybody today? Maybe, Matthew? I don't know. Maybe. All right. Washington's offense takes the field. Three receivers to the bottom, shotgun. Going to be an end around, wide receiver pass, and nope, the Bernard's going to get tackled for 3-yard loss. Second and 13. Tried to open with a trick play, didn't work at all. Okay, we're going 5 wide here. Empty, empty, empty. Yep, changing the play. Moving players around. 4 wide, 1 back in shotgun. Penix takes the snap, drops back. Has time. Throws it right side. Caught. Right near the marker. Is that McMillan? No, that's not McMillan. That's, well, it's almost a first down, so it's going to be 3rd and like a half a yard. Is that McMillan? No, that's not McMillan. That's, I can't make out his name. All right, well, regardless. Third and very short. Third and 1. Handoff up the middle to Dylan. He's going to get about 3 yards in the first down. No problem. Denzel Boston. Thank you, David. I'm doing some sound testing right now, by the way, guys, but I'm still watching the game. 1st and 10 from the 43. Penix in the gun. 4 receivers. Penix throws it over to the left side, misses Odunze on the comebacker. Denzel Boston. Okay, thank you. 2nd and 10. Pistol. Play action. Drops back deep. Has all day. Throws it over the middle. Off the hands of Polk. That was a bad pass. So Penix has missed a couple early passes here. And it's 3rd and 10. Polk was pretty open. Penix just missed him. 3rd and 10. Snap. Penix drops back, has plenty of time, throws it right side or left side, dropped by Odunze. That would have been a first down, and that's a not particularly encouraging opening offensive drive. Didn't see receivers really getting open. Didn't really see anything that worked. Penix was way off on most of his throws. Austin, I got to be honest. I'm watching the Huskies right now. I really have no interest in talking about our incompetent, inept football team in the professional ranks when I'm trying to watch the Huskies right now. This is my time every week to get away from the Seahawks. Really got no interest in talking about them right now. We do that all week. Punt is away. Punt is going to bounce inside the 20, down to the 15, down to the 11. Pretty good punt. Yeah, it's the Ducks. The Ducks won yesterday. Oh, and ESPN's not going to be updating their ticker with meaningful time. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Never mind. What time on Friday? Do I need to take that day off from work? 5? Okay, that's fine. Okay, they're starting from the 11, so we're winning the field position battle. Big blitz. Cam Ward gets it out quickly, but he's incomplete on the out route to Kelly. 2nd and 10. Snap. Cam Ward drops back, dancing around, scrambles up the middle, picks up like maybe 4 yards. Lucky he didn't fumble with the way he got hit from behind there. I didn't watch the Michigan-Ohio State game. I was in bed. I was asleep. You know how hard it is to sleep? When you have a bunch of stitches in your mouth? You gotta sleep when it comes. 3rd and 6. Man in motion. Pressure. Cam Ward scrambles out, stiff arms out of it, and throws it away. So he's doing a good job evading pressure, but he's not doing anything with the opportunities he's affording himself by evading said pressure. So, another Cougars punt. Punt is away. Gonna be fair caught at the 48. So we got great field position. We just have to do something with it. And we are in commercials. Yeah, Muhammad's been great. Cam Ward does not have the option to stay back another year, does he? Like, I wonder if Cam Ward would stay in college and transfer to a school that actually has real players. He could probably be a first-round pick. Yeah, that's the thing with NIL. You don't have really good QB prospects later in the draft anymore, it feels like, because if they don't think they're going to get taken early, they just stay back until they think they're going to actually go early. Like Quinn Ewers is supposedly staying back, right? Like Riley Leonard might stay back. So maybe we're just stuck in a cycle now where every appealing QB prospect that isn't a first round pick just stays until they are a first round pick. KJ Jefferson sucked. He's had like one good game, maybe two. I'm not I'm super not interested in KJ anymore. But he'd be cheap. He's trying to run, he just can't do anything with it. He's probably top 20, but barely. I do think he'll get drafted, or he deserves to get drafted. Screen pass. McMillan gonna run, pick up about 6 or 7 yards, bring up second and short. Second and 2, officially. Handoff up the middle. Wow, there was instant penetration, but Johnson fought through it for the first. 3-yard pickup. No, we have to win this game and then win the Pac-12 championship game against Oregon. Just winning this game is just the next step. 1st and 10. Play action. Penix drops back, throws it right side, wide open. Odunze caught, makes a man miss inside the 20. And Washington's on the move. Going to be another screen swing pass to McMillan, and he's going to run inside the 10. Another 8-yard pickup. I liked McMillan more than Odunze last year. I think McMillan's more talented. Second and 2. Handoff up the middle. Johnson bounces it out. Picks up a yard, but he needed 2, so it's going to be 3rd and 1. This Cougar run defense is bringing it so far, and to my recollection, the Cougars run defense is supposed to be really bad. So they're putting in effort right now. Third and 1 snap. Going to be another handoff up the middle to Johnson, and he's going to get it and more inside the 3. And it's going to be 1st and goal from the 3-yard line for UW. Dylan Johnson grinds out short yardage. If we beat Oregon twice in one season, we should be higher than 3. I'm sorry. If we beat Oregon twice in one season, give me my money. All right, we're in jumbo. Snap. Handoff up the middle to Johnson. He's going to weave through down to the 1. He's inside the 1-yard line. And that's going to be 2nd and goal from the half-yard line. And jumbo again. Penix tried to QB sneak it, and they're all over him. Not even close. Wazoo is playing with a lot of energy and passion right now. Wazoo is putting everything they got into this game. It's just not going to be enough, probably. So Credit where credit's due. They want this one bad. Shotgun. Johnson gets the ball up the middle, pounds it in, touchdown. Dylan Johnson pounds it in from a yard out. Washington takes a 6-0 lead pending the extra point. Oh, and by the way, guys, I did look it up. Wazoo needs to win this game to be bowl eligible. If they lose this game, they don't make a bowl game. So this actually matters for them. And the extra point's good, but there's a flag down. Penalties decline, so the extra point stands. Not really excited for the Big Ten, but it is what it is. I have no idea what Dylan Johnson is going to be in the draft. I'm not keeping track of running backs that well. Let me see what the aggregate has. He's undrafted on the aggregate. Yeah, he's down at 700 on the aggregate. I don't think he's actually that low, but it does highlight the fact that, you know, these running backs in college football are kind of dime a dozen. I feel like Penix goes to the Raiders and then it doesn't, it's a disaster. Kickoff. Gonna be returned from inside the goal line up to the 20, tripped up at about the 24. Wazoo takes over. And yeah, pretty decent start. Are we having more commercials? We just had commercials. Commercial kickoff commercials. Are you kidding me? The Bills might pick O'Dunsey. That would be... I think that might work. The Bills. Detroit just took Hendon Hooker. Thank you, Corey. That is an attempted RPO type play, and Kelly does not catch it. Not a great throw, but he could have caught it. 2nd and 10. Handoff up the middle. Bounces off a tackler, but only gets like a yard. Watson. Third and 9. Snap. Quick pass. First down. First down of the game for the Cougars. Just a quick little slant type pass to Kelly. And the coverage was playing a little bit off. See, that's why I like Cam Ward. That was like decisive. He just planted and threw. He throws it deep, left side. Did he catch that? Did he catch that? Wow, they're saying he caught it. Wow, what a catch. One hand. Snap. Ward drops back, throws it over the middle. Touchdown. Muhammad gets beat pretty badly. All right. So I figured that Wazoo would get some points. I think Muhammad got caught sleeping a little bit there. The Cougars were going so quickly. Extra point is good. Not good. But Washington gets the ball in a couple minutes here. Kickoff is away. And it's going to be returned from the goal line to the 20, the 25, weaves up to the 33. Not bad. Not bad at all. Washington takes over. Snap. Screen pass to McMillan. He's going to weave his way through defenders, pick up about 9 yards. So McMillan, I think, has 3 catches, and they've all gone for about 8 or 9 yards. So we're on the right track here. Great. Absolutely great to see. 2nd and 1. Snap. Ooh. Screen pass to McMillan, and he falls down and loses like 3 yards. Okay. That was a mistake. That did not go as intended. 3rd down and 4. Third and 4, snap, Penix. Quick pass to Boston. He dropped it or fumbled it, one of the two. That was either a really, really bad drop or a really, really bad fumble. But that was an easy, easy catch. And he dropped it or fumbled it. I don't know which one. But that's not going to win you any extra targets from your quarterback. He was wide open past the sticks. All he had to do was fall down with the ball, and he couldn't do it. So that's not making me feel too good. There's no way that's a catch. I'm pretty sure he never had that. Yeah, 3 and out. Punt is away. They're not even really going to look at it. All right. Hurry up. Hurry up. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Washington with a somewhat uninspired start. Punt. Bounces out of bounds just inside the 20. Or outside the 20. And Washington State takes over. Wazoo is not a fantastic team, Sean Lee. If you actually think that, I'd hate to see what you think an actually fantastic team is. Quick pass, kind of a slant for 8 yards. Jeffrey, thank you for the member message. I feel like the Lions are going to find out the hard way that golf folds under heavy blitz pressure in the playoffs. Feel bad for Lions fans. Snap, handoff up the middle, first down and a bunch more. Close to midfield. That might be the last play of the quarter. Snap, Penix, Ward scrambles around, takes off and runs. And that, I think he got a first down. Very obvious hold. Yeah, that's coming back. So it's going to be 1st and 20. But I think that's the end of the quarter. So it's 7-7. Not a great first quarter, but I think we're fine. So let's just weather the storm here. I'll be back shortly, guys. Okay, I missed a couple of plays, but it's 3rd and 17 now. Sorry about that, by the way. Had to use the facilities. I don't know what I missed, but Cougars clearly gained 3 yards on 2 plays total. Snap. Ward throws it. Caught. Very close to a first down. Very soft coverage by this secondary. They're going to say he's a yard short. I'd be surprised if they punted. I imagine they go for this. He's trying to challenge it and say they got the first. I mean, it's not the spot right now is not close. So they're going to have to be very wrong in order to overturn that. I don't think the spot's good, but I don't think he got the first down. I'm surprised they don't just go for it. Cam Ward should be able to get this all day. He should be able to just power rush it. Yeah, 4th down. Fourth and 1. Snap. I don't think he got it. Yeah, I don't think he got it. I think we're taking over on downs. Yeah, they tried to tush push it and it didn't work at all. The tush push did not move the man in the slightest. All right, by the way, since we're a good way into the game now, I want to thank everybody for coming out today to watch this game along with me. We got about 90 people in here right now. Please like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new and you want weekly Huskies, daily Seahawks content. If you want to go above and beyond, you can become a channel member for $2, $5, or $15 a month. You can pledge to my Patreon. You can donate via tipping or super chatting. And that's about it. So thank you everybody for coming out. And we will go until the game is over, basically. Yeah, Alabama's not that good this year. Thank you, Morgan. Alabama is not it. Okay, 1st and 10 for Washington. Come on. Get it going. Snap. Handoff up the middle to Johnson. He finds a hole and gets 7 yards. Six yards, excuse me. 2nd and 4. Another handoff up the middle to Johnson. He's got a ton of room. He bounces it outside and gets very close to a first. I think he got it. Nick Saban is the highest paid government official in the country. Makes sense. Yeah, Johnson doesn't really look like himself, but he's grinding it out there. Snap. Blitz picked up. Penix goes deep and way overthrows O'Dunsey, but there is a flag in the secondary. And I think he overthrew him because he got grabbed before the pass got there. So that's going to be either pass interference or illegal contact or holding on the defense. Pass interference. Yeah. Yep, you can see it right there. He hooks him as he tries to go past. Yeah. Pretty easy call. From the 30. Play action. Screen pass to McMillan. McMillan's going to get about 4 or 5 yards. McMillan's very active in this first half. Snap. Penix throws it deep down the left side. Not even close. That had to be some kind of miscommunication. Timeout, Washington State. Big play, 3rd and 6. Isn't Janikowski a really common last name for Polish people? Mm. Oh boy. Yeah, Arizona's caught fire, man. Like, Arizona's playing so well lately, they're probably pissed off they're not in the Pac-12 title game. Third and 6, shotgun, empty, Westover. Gonna split out wide. Interesting. They're changing the hell out of this play. Snap. Penix drops back. Throws it to the outside. Whoa. What the hell? He threw that away with no pressure. He just chucked that out of bounds with no pressure. What the heck? Offense does not look right today. You could have taken off and run with that and tried to get the first. It's 4th and 6. Field goal is no good. Wow. So this is a very, very flat start for Washington. I mean, I know Wazoo's playing fired up, but this is a very sloppy start for Washington overall. What I really would like to know what Penix was doing on that last play. Like he literally chucked it out of bounds when there was no pressure, like he was throwing it away. Like what the hell? I really would like to know what Penix had going through his mind. Snap. Oh, direct snap. Wildcat picks up like 2 or 3 yards. I mean, I know that it's a rivalry game, but this is kind of the definition of a trap game. We just played all those tough games. We're playing Oregon next week. This is kind of like textbook definition of like you overlook this opponent, but I didn't think they were going to let it happen because it's the Apple Cup. And in motion, 5 wide, snap. Ward throws over the middle, caught, first down. See, Ward has a good arm. I had some people try to tell me that Ward had a baby arm. Ward's arm is good, he just doesn't have a great deep ball. He has plenty of zip. Screen pass, gonna pick up like 5. Handoff up the middle, maybe 2 yards. Third down coming up. Third and 3, snap. QB keeper up the middle. I think he got it. Not bad defense, but I think he got the first. And we're going to go into this Pac-12 title game. And we're going to have zero faith in our kicker to make any kind of a kick, is the thing. Like, if he has to make, like, a big kick to win or tie or save the game. Ooh, wide receiver pass, wide receiver pass. He's going deep. Almost intercepted by Muhammad. They did not fall for that at all. The receiver should not have thrown that. That was asking for trouble. Should have eaten that one. Incomplete. Muhammad was much closer to it than the receiver. Second and 10. Snap. Blitz picked up pretty well. Ward dancing around. Flag holding. And we're going to get Ward in a sack anyway. Blow the play dead. Come on. Thank you. I assume we're going to decline the penalty since we got the sack there anyway. Yep, decline. Third and long. Snap. Pressure. Ward gets it away. Intercepted. Terrible throw. He had a wide open receiver and threw it right to the defensive back, and that's going to be returned past midfield. So I don't know what Cam Ward was doing there. I don't know what the receiver was doing. I don't know anything about that play, except it's now Huskies ball in great field position. ZTF blew up Cam Ward on that play, by the way. Very weird throw. Not what he was trying to do there, I'm sure. But let's get it done. Come on, guys. No more messing around. Tired of this. Wake the team up. So Jaden Daniels is just going to win the Heisman, right? Like, Jaden Daniels is going to be the Heisman winner for sure at this point. Is Nick's the favorite? Okay. All right, here we go. From the 49. Interesting stack of receivers at the top, but they go in motion. Pitch play going left. Johnson follows his blockers and picks up 9 yards. Not bad. Play action. Penix goes deep. Odunze batted away. Good defense. I like going deep on 2nd and 1, though. Now we can just pound the ball in 3rd and 1 and get it and go for it on 4th and 1 if we have to. Wait a minute. What's the flag? Ineligible man down. God dang it. So it's still 2nd down. 2nd and 6 now. Snap. Handoff up the middle to Johnson, and he's going to get he's going to get the 5 yards back. So 3rd and 1, so it's like the penalty didn't happen, I guess. Yeah, Penix isn't locked in right now. I'm going to be real here. Six minutes left in the half, 3rd and 1. Play action. Penix gonna go deep, wide open. Odunze touchdown, blown coverage. No one within 10 yards of him. And there we go. Oh, Rome Odunze with 6. That is the easiest throw and catch of Penix's life. And that is a step in the right direction. Someone completely forgot to cover their man there. Gotta love it. Okay, he fell down. That makes sense. Extra point. Snap is high, but the kick is good. No problemo. Dang, baby. Oh. Plenty of time to do stuff before the end of the half. Need more pressure. More commercials. Wazoo's the party school, right? I've never been there, but Wazoo's like a party school, is my understanding. So, assuming O'Dunsey declares for the draft, which I'm sure he will, he's got no chance of breaking Reggie Williams' record, but I feel like he's better than Reggie Williams. Ooh, nice tackle on special teams. Stop shy of the 25. You know, Romo Dunsey is a junior. If he really wanted to, I guess he could stay back. Don't know why he would. Yes. Play action, quick pass over the middle. Interesting play design, first down, 12-yard pickup. Sometimes this feels like this almost feels like a Chip Kelly offense. 4-yard pickup on the handoff up the middle. Flag down. I don't know for what. It was after the play. I didn't see anything. Wow, personal foul on the defense. I didn't see anything. I don't know what happened. Oh, okay. So They're saying the play was over and he pushed him in the back. Okay. That's not good. That's not okay. Yeah, Arch Manning will transfer if Quinn Ewers stays in Texas. Man in motion. Snap. Fake screen. Pressure. Cam Ward. I don't know what they're going to say there, if that's a sack or an incomplete or grounding or what. I think they're going to say incompletion, but the pressure blows up the play. I think he did actually get that away. But is there a receiver out there? That's not a sack. 2nd and 10. They're going empty. Snap. Quick pass over the middle. Caught for about 7 yards. Going to bring up 3rd and 3. You know, hurt. Technically. 3rd and 3. Big play. Big play. Big play. Snap. Handoff up the middle. No gain. Lost a couple. Big play on the defensive line. Oh no. Flag down though. False start. Oh, that means the play doesn't count. Oh. You timed it perfectly. You can't decline the false start, so now it's 3rd and 8. Okay. Now, obviously, they're going to throw it. Technically, right. Right. Timeout, Wazoo. They're going to think about this 3rd and 8. Yeah, they probably will go for it on 4th down. I'd still rather take that play and then try to get them to convert 4th and 5 than give them 3rd and 8. Third and 8. 4 wide. Snap. Another stoppage. Another flag. Pre-snap, false start. Wazoo's pushing themselves right out of 4 down territory. Third and 13. Third and 13. Snap. Pressure starts to come in. Cam Ward scrambles up. He's going to take off and run. He's going to get pushed out after a minimal gain, maybe like 5 yards. And fourth down and kind of long. Maybe they still go for it. I don't know. There are 3 minutes left. And Washington has 3 timeouts. So it's not like punting guarantees no points allowed. Oh, they are punting. Okay. The penalties were big then. And yeah, they are going to punt. I'm a little surprised. Fair catch at the 9. We got a long field to go, but we got plenty of time. So, snap, play action, pressure. Penix gets it away down the sideline, incomplete. I think that's Culp. And honestly, with the way that edge rusher was coming around, I'm happy Penix just got the ball out of his hand. So not only are people trying to talk about Seahawks during my Huskies time, they're talking about nonsense like trading DK Metcalf. Yikes. We're having a great day. Second and 10. Snap. Blitz is coming. It's picked up. Penix throws it. Nice catch by Odunze. I don't know if he got the first or not. He's close. I think they're giving it to him on forward progress. But that is a nice throw to beat the blitz. Guys, trading DK costs more money than you save. Quick throw over to the right. Caught. Odunze. Not a first down, but decent gain. Thinking that trading DK is a good idea is born of not knowing enough information. I'm sorry, but it doesn't make any sense right now unless you just want the team to, like, full on tank, which is never going to happen with 99% of coaches out there. This is not just a Pete Carroll thing. Pitch play going right, and that is a complete disaster. That was a hideous pitch play. No idea what to say about that. I have no idea what that play was. That was so far away from working, it's not even funny. Seahawks OG, I don't have time to go through junk comments. All I can do is lead the horse to water. I can't make them drink. I try to lay out facts, and people either are like, wow, I learned something from this. I now know better. Or they just continue to think the same nonsense. Third and 6. Ooh, offsides, offsides. Or false start, one of the two. I don't know which. It's definitely a penalty of some kind. Oh, god damn it. Flick of the switch, you're not very smart. If you actually think he has stone hands, then you don't know anything. If you actually think that, you're watching Madden people simulate the season in Madden and thinking that's the actual season. He has like 2 drops this year. If you think that's the problem, you don't watch Seahawks football, and I'm done talking to you about this. Penix scrambles out. Oh, he misses an open man that I don't think it's a first down, but that's 4th down. Yeah, Penix not having a good half at all, honestly. I think Lockett and Metcalf have the same number of drops this year, and they had the same number of drops last year. For some reason, you never hear these anti-Metcalf people say a negative word about Lockett. And now, Washington State has good field position and plenty of time. Great. What a lazy first half. I don't think we can run the ball more. Dylan Johnson's hurt. He can barely run the ball the little bit that we can. His ankle's bad or something. Ward, short completion over the middle. It's only like 3 yards. It's not really doing them any favors. I don't think that's a fumble, but I don't know, Matthew. Another short completion for Ward. 3 yards. Going to set up 3rd and 3. At least he got out of bounds that time. Snap. Quick slant. Easy completion over the middle. First down. I mean, they're not really even playing for a touchdown, it feels like. They're playing for a field goal opportunity. Snap. Cam throws it deep, wide open, caught. Now they're playing for a touchdown. Inside the 20, Muhammad having a bad game. No, that's not Muhammad. That's Hampton. By the way, it doesn't look like Asa Turner's coming back this season. Just saying that. For anybody who's thinking our safety position is going to get better this year, I think Asa Turner's toast. Maybe he could come back for like the playoffs or something. Snap. Ward pressured, and he's going to go down. Big sack, actually. Clock is going to roll unless they use their final timeout, which is obviously uncomfortable given the fact that there's 22 seconds left. Yeah, they're going to use their timeout. Braylon Trice. I don't know. I'm not that impressed with Trice as a pro prospect, but I know people still covet him. Nice play. That would probably be better, Dolan. Snap. Ward pressured again, throws it deep over the middle. Incomplete. Nice pressure by Trice, forcing an inaccurate pass that Victor cannot bring in. All right, 3rd and 13. I would assume they take another shot to the end zone, and then they kick the field goal if they don't get in. Trice with more pressure. Victor actually got his hands on that. Ugh. Snap. Ward throws it over the middle. Incomplete. That was weird. There was a flag down. On Washington State. Okay. False start. Oh, okay. That's why that play looks so weird. Half the team stopped. Okay. 13 seconds left. 3rd and a mile. Cam Ward goes deep towards the end zone. That's a catch. And if that's a touchdown, yeah. Wow. 3rd and 17 and you get beat over the top. Wow. So, Kalen DeBoer, do not go down the Lincoln Riley path. Recognize that this defense needs some work very badly this offseason. And that you have to do something about it. Don't just be like, defense doesn't matter. Holy shit, the defensive coordinator's an idiot for that one. 3rd and 17, and he just lets up that basically shot play. Pathetic. Yeah, not impressed with this first half, that's for sure. Not impressed. This is a team that's going to lose by 5 touchdowns to Oregon. I know that much. I don't think they're going to overturn it. Jesus Christ, that's embarrassing. Like, they're already in field goal range. It doesn't matter where they are in field goal range. They're already in field goal range. All you have to do is prevent the touchdown for one play. So that's really bad. And it's going to give the coaches something to scream about for 20 minutes in halftime. So that's going to be fun. Extra point is, I think it's good. Yeah. Okay, so 8 seconds left in the first half. I don't think we're going to do anything here. Did we blitz? I didn't even notice. We must have, though. Ugh. Our defensive coordinator is a dumb shit. Every time Cam Ward makes a big play on this defense, it's because we blitz. Cam Ward is good against the blitz. Stop blitzing, you amateur. Pooch kick or whatever crap kick down to the 10. Going to be returned up to the 17. All right, so that was a crap first half. Penix doesn't look good. Receivers dropping passes. The only bright spot, really, the offensive line looked good, and McMillan looks like he's healthy. And the defense is getting some pressure, but too many ugly plays, mostly because we're blitzing when we don't need to be doing it. And that's how you end up with a tie at halftime, which is really embarrassing. I'm going to get out of here for a little bit, guys. I'll be back in about 20 minutes at the end of the half. Okay. We're not quite back yet, but we will be soon. Terra Sabbath, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Second half is going to start in a couple minutes here. It should be any second now. And, we're going to get the ball first. But people are going to start getting really, really anxious. If we do not come out and score on this drive. Like, this is tight butthole city if we don't score a touchdown on this drive. Deservingly so. Come on, guys. This shouldn't be that hard. This Cougars team has like 2 good players. I don't care how drunk they are on the rivalry nature of this game. Your players are many times better. Why does every single Steelers receiver act like a complete jackass? Chase Claypool was an idiot, and now Deontay Johnson is a complete tool? Like, what is up with these guys? Alright, that's a touchback, by the way. No, it's Deontay Johnson. Apparently he got in a fight with Minka Fitzpatrick. Alright, 2 receivers at the bottoms. Penix in the gun, snap. Handoff up the middle to Johnson, and he's going to get like, ooh, make a few guys miss and pick up like 7. Not bad. Snap, blitz is coming. Penix gets it out. It's picked up well. Goes deep. Polk. Oh no. Jordan Hicks takes it away. Polk did not fight for that ball whatsoever. That was a very half-assed effort by Polk, I think. Yeah, Polk basically dropped it and allowed Hicks to take it. Like, Polk had to screw that up to allow Hicks to take that away. Polk hasn't done shit this game. I don't think Polk has a catch. Wow. Guys, this is this is officially becoming a problem. Snap. Screen pass. Gonna pick up like a yard. O'Dunsey is doing his thing. O'Dunsey's fine. Ooh, drop pass near the sticks. Comebacker out route. Would have been a first, I think. 3rd and 8. Yeah, Polk's done nothing in this game. It's been all McMillan and O'Dunsey. And McMillan's been good. Like that's been nice. Looks like Wazoo false started. Yeah. Back him up. Another 5. Yeah, the Pac-12 championship game would be the actual final Pac-12 game. But this is the last regular season Pac-12 game for the Huskies. Screen pass, and there's nobody there to tackle him. And that's a first down. Wow. Very weak tackling. He got dragged. He dragged him like 3 extra yards to get the first. Way to get the boys up at halftime, guys. Great job, coaching staff. Brilliant. Snap. Ward evades pressure. Looking. Incomplete. And by the way, Maker, you're ahead of me, so you're spoiling these plays. Please stop doing that. You're ahead of me by like 5 seconds. No, Alexander, we still have to play Oregon. If we beat Oregon, we're good. Oregon's way too good for us not to get in if we win. Like, Oregon has been so dominant lately. If we find a way to win that game, they will not be able to leave us out. Period. What we need to worry about is winning this game. Handoff up the middle. I think he got like 4 yards, maybe 5. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. And I think we jumped off sides. Free play. Ward goes and that's almost picked, but it doesn't matter. And they want another flag for pass interference. I don't know why. Yeah, offsides. That's a free first down. If we win this game and beat Oregon, we're in no matter what. There's no way they're going to be able to keep us out, even if we look like bad in this game. Beating Oregon again would be such an incredible accomplishment that they would have to do it. That's going to be a QB keeper. No, that's actually like a wildcat to matter. Picks up a yard. Root for him. 2nd and 8. Cam Ward has all day. Now he doesn't. He's scrambling, and he takes a big sack. That was really bad by Cam Ward. Him not being able to throw the ball away there. I have no idea how he was actually able to take that sack without at least throwing it away. Like, that should have been trivial. Third and 20. Three-man rush. And we're going to get pressure and get a big sack again. So Washington State does nothing but go backwards, and Washington's going to get the ball back. Punt is gonna bounce at the 26 and roll dead at about the 15 or so. All right, guys. Sorry to do this, but I need to use the bathroom again. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? I think we broke a long run. 1st and 10, so that's good. Blitz coming. We're going to hand it off again. Pick up about 3. Second and 7. Another blitz. Handoff going outside and nothing doing. 3rd and 7 coming up. Third and 7. Ooh! He jumped. Yep. Incomplete pass, but that's going to be offsides. Sorry I keep leaving in the middle and missing plays, by the way, guys. I'm kind of having some, grounding. Are you kidding me? He grounded because the offsides player got immediate pressure on him. Is this referee brain dead? It was grounding because the guy was offsides and had a unabated to the quarterback. Pac-12 officials, I will not miss you guys. Washington uses a timeout, presumably to just scream at the ref for another 2 minutes. That's what I would do. Here's my thing with Penix and the pros. Here's my problem with Penix as a pro. Because he's an amazing college quarterback. I'm not taking anything away from him there. He's amazing as a college player. But here's the thing. If you get him behind a not great offensive line, or you get him behind a great offensive line that lets, it's going to occasionally let stuff through. The consequence is not he's going to take a bad sack, or he's going to throw an interception, or he's going to turn the ball over, or he's going to miss an easy throw because of pressure. The consequence is he's going to get hurt, and then your season's over. The consequence is season ending. With other quarterbacks that can struggle against pressure, it's, okay, a bad play. Maybe it ends up ruining the game if he gets pressured a lot. But that's it. With Penix, it's like, great, now your season's in the tank. So that's why I'm really not on the Penix NFL wagon. Orlando Roca, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. 3rd and 7. We are changing the ever-loving crap out of this play. Wazoo showing a little bit of a blitz. They pull out of it. Penix gets pressured but rolls out. And he's going to launch it up. And it, yeah, throws away. Guys. What the hell is going on? This Cougars defense is terrible. This Cougars defense has like one good player. And we can't move the ball on them. What the hell is going on? Terrible punt. Gets up to about the 31. Awful punt. Jaden Daniels is not 6'4". He's full of shit. Jaden Daniels is like 6'1", maybe. Jaden Daniels is incredibly full of shit at 6'4". Yeah, right. If he's 6'4", I'm 7'8". And he says he's like 210 pounds. I think he's like 180. He could get a little bit bigger for the NFL, though. QB keeper, 1 yard, maybe 2. Snap. Tipped at the line, incomplete. Very nice. Third and 8, big play. Defense might have to win this one because this offense is dead. Snap. Quick. Wow. First down. Slant over the middle, gets an easy 10 yards. How are they able to run plays like that and we're not? Like, they're able to convert a 3rd and medium and we're not. That's going to be a short completion and pick up like 2 or 3 yards. Screen pass. Is their offensive coordinator doing a better job calling this game than our coaching staff? Because that's how I'm feeling right now. They're able to dial things up to pick up 10 yards on 3rd and 8, and we have no idea how to do it. Short completion. Yeah, see? Where are these plays? Why can't we run these plays? These free, easy completions. Handoff up the middle. Wow. Big hole first down. And that's going to be a sack on Cam Ward, and there's also a flag down. If that's a low hit on Cam Ward, I'm going to be really annoyed. He was pushed into Cam Ward's legs. Bite me. Oh, holding on the offense. Okay. Washington's defense is playing totally fine overall. I got no problem with Washington's defense. The offense is a complete no-show right now. The offense is atrocious. The defense is playing more than well enough to win. Play action, roll out, and he's going to throw incomplete off the hands of a receiver in the flat who is not going to get any yards anyway. So, yeah. I mean, when you think about it, it just, yes. Second and 20. Snap. Ward throws it short over to the right side. That's going to get close to half of it. Dude, you're down. Stop running, you jackass. Third and kind of sort of manageable. Yeah, your elbow's down, dude. Third and 9. The Cougars won their first 4 games of the year and then lost 6 in a row, so I would say they're still couging it pretty hard. Snap. Going to be a screen pass out into the flat, and he's going to lose a couple. And I guess they're kicking a long field goal. I have to think about it. But I And the kick is no good. So Washington's going to get pretty good field position here. Got to take advantage. Can you guys stop celebrating like you did something? You didn't do anything. He just missed the kick. You did nothing. Calm yo ass down and go to the sideline. I am getting old. I'm so sick of this. In all sports, all these players, oh, I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Look at me, look at me, look at me. After every goddamn play. Yeah, is Alabama still losing? I think Cam Ward's playing all right. Honestly, he's taken some really bad sacks. I like Cam Ward as a pro prospect a pretty good amount, but I don't think he's playing his best game today, honestly. I really hate this Parmesan cheese commercial. This Geico commercial with the Parmesan cheese. I really am tired of it showing up on my TV. Completely unrelated to this game. That is the worst commercial I've seen in a while. No, I'm watching the game on TV. Okay, here we go. Snap. Handoff up the middle to Johnson, and he's gonna get, 7. Nice push. Ooh, screen pass to Odunze. He's got a first down. Bubble screen. No problemo. I mean, Tommy, I would feel that way if the score was like 42-42, because I know this defense isn't that good. But 14-14 just doesn't feel right. Like, that doesn't feel like a good competitive game. That feels like a lot of sloppiness. Pitch play going left. Johnson gets like 4. You know, Wazoo's run defense is awful, and we really haven't been successful against them. Do anything you can. Handoff up the middle to Johnson, and he's very near the marker. Guys, don't worry about style points. We will get all the style points we need if we beat Oregon. 3rd and 1, by the way. All we need to do is win this game. We still have to play Oregon. If we beat Oregon by 1 point, we're fine. Don't worry about style points when we still have to play Oregon on a neutral field next week. Like, we win that game, nothing else matters. We're good. 3rd and 1. Shotgun. 3 tight ends. Or 2 tight ends, excuse me. And that's Johnson for the first. 3-yard pickup. Can. Okay. 1st and 10. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Man in motion. Penix. Throws it left side. Caught. Wide open is Westover down at the 20. Finally, Westover gets targeted. Big play. We're in field goal range now. Thinking about more. I'm assuming Westover's gone after this year, but he's been a really nice tertiary part of this offense ever since he's been here. Snap. Pump fake. Penix. End zone. What a catch by Odunze. Back shoulder. Right by the goal line. That is a touchdown. O'Dunsey with another big play. And with no time left in the third quarter, Washington takes a 6-point lead pending the extra point. That's just a nice and simple trust throw. And O'Dunsey back shouldered it perfectly. All right, 15 minutes to go. That missed field goal may have been the momentum switcher we needed. Isn't Lockett a pretty common last name? I'm not sure, but I feel like it's fairly common. I seriously doubt they're related. Would you take Penix in the first? Maybe. I would not be super excited about it. How much is Bama down by? Are they still down by 3 or 4? They're down by 4? Okay. Yeah, for completely different reasons, though, Brian. Like Anthony Richardson is going to be rehabbing all the time because he plays like Cam Newton. He's basically like a fullback with a big arm. Penix will be rehabbing a lot because he's made out of glass. And that's fine in college because you can run an offense designed to let him never get hit and have a lot of success. But in the pros, not so much. So, I don't know. I'm not against Penix, but I wouldn't be super excited. About it. There's still a lot of time for Auburn, I guess, to go win the game. Joe Milton balled out today. Joe Milton had 6 touchdowns. Against Vanderbilt, I know. Yeah, Ward sitting behind Geno for a year would be nice. I would do it with Joe Milton. I would do that with Jaden Daniels. Like, there's no quarterback that we can get that I think is a day one starter. So I'm over that, but there are definitely guys who I like. Riley Leonard. If he still declares, I really like Riley Leonard. I still like Quinn Ewers. Going to be returned from the 4 up to the 26 or 27. I guess Ewers is going to get I guess he's going to come back for another year. First and 10 for Wazoo from the 27. Quick pass over to the left side, caught. 7-yard pickup. Yeah, McCarthy, I'm not a big fan of. Jordan Travis kind of won me over this year. I don't love him, but he's pretty good. Handoff up the middle, big hole, first down, out to midfield before getting brought down. Bad tackling. Rattler would be kind of interesting. Ward almost intercepted on the comebacker. Muhammad jumped it, got his hands on it. Nice play. Bama's got to go for it on 4th and 1,000,000. Play action for Ward. Pocket collapses, throws over the middle. Deflected, intercepted. It bounced off a receiver, bounced off a safety, and into the hands of Esteen. And that is an interception for UW. They'll probably look at it to see if he actually caught it. Bad throw off the safety. And yeah, that's a pick. That's not getting overturned. That was a bad throw, though. Well behind the receiver. Oh, game's over then, isn't it? If there's a minute left and Auburn just got the ball back. Like, the game's over, right? I think he is albino, but he doesn't have to. He could stay. Okay, according to my phone, Auburn just took over with 43 seconds left. So I'm pretty sure the game's just over and Bama's dead. Washington with a jumbo package. Snap. Handoff to Johnson. He's going to find a little bit of room here and push forward hard for about 7. How many yards does Johnson have in this game? Actually, he's nowhere near 1,000, although he'll have chances to get there in future games. Wait, Bama scored? How did Bama score? Are you shitting me? Well, I mean, I know Auburn is not good this year, but holy shit. That is hilarious. All right, 2nd and 3. Going to be a pitch play going right, and Johnson's going to come up a yard shy of the first. So 3rd and 1. Snap. Handoff up the middle. Johnson, nothing. Wow. Washington's actually going to go 3 and out after that pick. Run, 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 punt. Yikes. I mean, I don't mind giving it to Johnson there. He's your power back. It's 3rd and 1, but it did not work. That's pretty embarrassing, honestly. Straight up. That's disgusting. And I think we've got delay a game. Or a timeout. Yeah, I think it's delay a game. That's... Man, Alabama's going to get destroyed by Georgia in the SEC title game, though. Sorry about that, guys. It's the daily renewals of memberships. I'll put it on mute so you don't have to hear it over and over again. Thank you, Jay. So did Auburn blitz? Did Auburn blitz on 4th and 31? They should honestly only pressure with like one guy. By the way, guys, we're up to 62 likes. Please like the stream if you haven't already. It looks like we're going to get a pretty good finish here after all, which, I mean, I'm not too happy about it, but it is what it is. Rush 2 guys, and they still let someone get open. Well, I guess Washington isn't the only team that does it. I definitely don't think I have that many. Handoff going left, and that's going to pick up like 2 yards. Washington State, for the most part, has not had success running today. Run defense has been pretty good. And that is going to be a screen pass over to the right. He can't spin out of Bruner's tackle. That's a 3-yard gain. So 3rd and 5. If the defense can come up with another stop here, then, I mean, what else can you say other than they're just killing it? Huge props. 3rd and 5. Ooh, rub route, first down, near the 50. They ran the rub route, the old New England Denver rub route. They're not tackling badly overall in this game, I don't think. It's not that bad. There have been some bad plays. QB keeper, bubble screen picks up like 4, maybe 3.5. How do you feel if the Seahawks drafted Penix? It'd be okay. I wouldn't be that excited about it. Obviously he's got an amazing arm. Like his arm is incredible, but like there's so much that can go wrong there. Handoff up the middle, not much, maybe 2.5 yards. Blow the play dead. He's been standing in the same spot for 8 seconds. Blow the play dead, you incompetent buffoons in zebra jerseys. Next year's draft is not going to be very good with quarterbacks. Snap. Ward. Oh, dropped. He had an easy catch that could have been a big play, and he just dropped it. It was an easy just go route, basically. Well, not really a go route, but it was an easy kind of a post route, and he just blew it. I imagine they're going to go for it. And things line up perfectly for us to take a quarterback in this draft because Gino's in his 2nd year of his deal next year. You start him until the rookie takes the job, and then you release Gino at the end of that year, and it's very little dead money. It's perfect timing. Don't mess with it. Snap. They're going for it. Going to be a bubble screen, kind of, to the tight end, first down. It was another kind of rub route, offensive pick play type thing. It's hard to do much about that if we're being honest. Like that's another one of those natural pick plays, and there's not really anything you can do as a defense. Maker, you're spoiling plays for me again. You do it one more time, I'm just going to kick you. All right, I've told you this before, Maker. You're spoiling plays for me. Big play inside the 15. Going to be a QB keeper, and it doesn't work at all. That's a sack. 5-yard loss. He wants a face mask. He's not getting it. 2nd and 15. Four receivers. Cam Ward in the gun. Snap. Drops back, looks, throws out of bounds over on the left side. 3rd and 15. Yeah, that sack was huge. Now it's 3rd and 15. If they don't get it, they're kicking a field goal. Do they get the ball back? I don't know. Like they were moving, and that sack ruined everything for them. Oh, Cam Ward QB keeper, and he's going to get like 2 yards. What? Are they just kicking a field goal and they don't want to turn it over? Fourth and 13, so they can't really go for it, and they're not going for it, so they're just going to kick the field goal and try to win it later. I mean, Cam Ward can definitely get it to the end zone from where they were. You can take a shot at the end zone. Are you that afraid he's going to turn it over? He's your best player. The field goal is good, and there's a flag down. If we just got whistled for leaping, I'm going to be furious. If we just got whistled for leaping over the line, I'm going to be furious. How do you not know the rules? This had better not be leaping. If this is leaping, I'm going to lose my mind. Yep. We just gave him a first down because some dumb shit on our team jumped over the line, which is against the rules. You idiot. You complete clown. He's not even upset. He's just standing there with some dumb look on his face, grinning like, I fucked up. Fuck you. I am so... This is the 3rd week in a row. Handoff up the middle, 1 yard. First, we've got dumb shits on this team that don't know that the goal line doesn't start at the 3-yard line. And now I got some dipshit on this team that doesn't know that you can't jump over the line of scrimmage on a field goal. Why is he in the game? Why is he not in the locker room? And that's a touchdown. So the dipshit who committed that penalty, go get your ass kicked by every single member of the team. Holy shit. Single-digit IQ bitches on this team. Single-digit IQs. Our team is so fucking stupid. Our team is so fucking dumb. We don't know where the goal line is. We don't know we can't jump over the line of scrimmage. I have a higher IQ than every guy on this team combined. I swear to Christ. Yeah, we know. You're the dipshit who didn't fucking. People on Twitter saying they're hoping Hampton graduates after this year. He's not going to graduate because he's an idiot. He's going to be 35 years old, still failing his exams and flunking his college classes. He's going to be here in 10 years because he's stupid and can't pass his exams. He's going to be playing safety for the Huskies when he's 49 years old because he's stupid. Yeah, Washington State isn't bad. They're awful. They've lost 6 games in a row as of 2 weeks ago. All their good stuff, all of their good performances came in the first month of the season. Washington State has like 2 good players. Six minutes left. Penix goes deep down the left side, and McMillan turned over the wrong shoulder and never really had a shot at it. I haven't seen McMillan in a while. Snap. Johnson handoff, 4-yard pickup, 3rd and 6. Wazoo indicating there might be a blitz coming. They back out of it. Penix is sacked or forced income, whatever. Another 3 and out. So the offense has completely no-showed the final Apple Cup ever. And now the defense has decided they want to blow the game too. So this is great. This is just fucking great. This is a great Apple Cup. Holy shit. This is one of the worst Cougar teams we played recently. This is one of the worst Cougar teams of the last 25 years. And you've decided to completely shit your pants. Another shit punt. Going to be fair caught at the 34. Our punter's awful, by the way. Maybe because he doesn't get a lot of practice. I don't know, but... Shit. I can't believe. I can't believe this. I can't believe the complete lack, like I mean, this game is not the fault of the defense. The defense has played really good in this game, honestly, but how dumb are you? We did it in the first half on the field goal attempt, got away with it. And then you do it again in the second half? How does a coach not know, hey, I got to talk to this idiot over here and tell him if he ever does that again, he's going to be shoveling shit from the porta potties at the stadium until Tuesday? How? You're a dipshit. Running play going right, and it picks up like 9. Hampton's still in the game. Why did we let the idiot back on the field? Why did we let the moron back on the field? He should be in the locker room. Bubble screen, that's a first down, close to the 50. Jesus Christ. Why is he in the game? Why is he still in the game? Offsides, so this is going to be a free play. And they're going to go deep and almost catch it anyway. Every single idiot in my God. Handoff up the middle, maybe 2 yards. Tackle him. Take him to the ground. You don't hold him up like you're hugging him. Take him to the ground. Jesus. Garbage. Polk's been garbage. Polk's dropped every pass that's gone his way. Handoff up the middle. First down, but there is a flag. Probably holding. That's actually big. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty big. And ZTF is hurt. Polk's not it today. Polk's not going to be able to help us today, I don't think. Okay, there's the holding, yeah. We just lost. Dog water. We're not making the playoff if we lose this game. The Cougars are bad, guys. They're worse than their record. 4 of their wins came in the first month of the season. They are worse than their record by a pretty considerable margin. We got some kind of stoppage. I don't know why. Probably Cameron. Handoff up the middle, maybe a yard. What is Washington State doing? This seems like a very passive game plan. This game is tied. It's 3rd and 11. Snap. Drops back. Looks. Has time. Looking. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Hampton in coverage. So he's trying to make up for it, I guess. 2 minutes left. 2 timeouts. Tie game. Wazoo punting. We're probably going to get the ball in bad field position. Punt is away. And it's going to be fair caught at the 10. So to even really have a decent chance at a field goal, we got to go like 60 yards. And that's just to have a chance. We got time. We got timeouts. Both. I am very happy with this decision. I mean, time should not be that big of a factor, honestly. Yeah, guys, WSU is bad. Like seriously, their record says they're average or a little below average or whatever. They're not. Not right now. Not even close. They are one of their last 7. They lose to teams like Stanford. They got blown out by what? Who'd they get blown out by? Arizona State? This is not a good team. Snap. Quick bubble screen to Odunze. He's got blockers and he's got a first down and he gets out of bounds. Nice first play. Penix throws to the right side. Caught. Oh, Polk! Point blank drop right off his hands. Would have been a first down. Probably would have been about 15 yards. Man, Polk has been garbage today, man. Everything that he can do bad is bad. 2nd and 10. Snap. Penix. Bernard, 5-yard pickup. He breaks a tackle and gets close to a first. I don't think he got it, but it is going to be 3rd and very short here. And here's a big play coming up. Man. Are you kidding me? You can't pick up a yard? What am I watching? What the hell am I watching? Wazoo uses a timeout. They're going to have a little bit of time, and if we have a bad punt, they've got a good opportunity here to not even let it get to OT. Are you shitting me? What the fuck is the offensive line doing? How about Penix keeps it for once in his goddamn life and scramble for it? How about that? How about for once in your life, Penix, you just keep the ball and pick up a yard? How about that? Fucking. Yeah, screw Polk. Like screw Polk. I've said good things about him this year, but way to fucking no-show the Apple Cup. Way to completely no-show the goddamn Apple Cup. Are we going for it? Oh my god, we're going for it. Or we're going to pretend to go for it and try to get them to jump and they won't. Okay. Yeah. We were about to fake the punt, but Wazoo did not bite. All right. Yeah. This is the fucking Apple Cup. Are we? Wait, we're going for it? Holy shit, we're actually going to go for it. Snap. Handoff up the middle. No, wait. First down. O'Dunsey. He takes the pitch. He makes a man miss. He's across the 50. What a play. Whew. I don't think Johnson had it, so good thing we ran the fake and everybody bid on it. Snap. Penix drops back. Short over the middle. Johnson breaks it. No, he can't break it to tackle. God damn it. Does pick up like 7. But given the fact that we don't really... Oh, shit. Flag. Oh, roughing. Holy crap, we're in field goal range. If that's roughing... Wow, I didn't see it. I didn't see it live at all. You got the ball out so quick, I didn't think it was possible. Hold on. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. From the 27 now. Wazoo showing blitz. Backing out of it. Blitz coming. Picked up pretty well. Penix throws it deep over the middle. Almost intercepted. That was a terrible throw. And Penix wants a flag. He's not getting it. Trying to hit McMillan and badly underthrown. Blitz coming. Penix throws it short over the middle. Caught by Westover. Great catch. 7-yard pickup. Third down and short. That will make the field goal a little more reasonable if we cannot do something on this play. I don't know why the clock stopped. Why is the clock stopped? Oh, Wazoo use. Okay, that makes sense. Wazoo uses a timeout. Okay. 3rd and 4, 42 seconds left. From the 21. Just don't go backwards, and we can at least have an opportunity. There seems to be a little bit of confusion. Snap. Handoff up the middle to Johnson. He's got a hole. He's got the first. Woo! Okay. So now we're kind of heading towards chip shot field goal range here. And there's still time for us to get a touchdown if we really want to, I guess. Snap. Penix drops back. Throws it. Oh my god, that was almost picked. Oh my god, that was almost picked. Oh my goodness, that was not what I needed right now. Odunze actually kind of saved it, I think. Yeah, Odunze saved it. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to be doing Doom Eternal, my first ever playthrough of Doom Eternal on Twitch tonight. So tune in, follow me on Twitch. I'm Seahawks Brendan Nelson over there. If you want to watch me do my first ever playthrough of Doom Eternal, it should start later tonight. Snap, big blitz coming. Penix takes a sack. You can't take that sack. What are you doing? You're making this harder for our kicker. Well, we're still kicking a field goal, and it's a very makeable field goal, but Penix just made it harder with his, with this. Like, what the hell is he doing? What a no-show. Like, I cannot believe Penix no-showed this game to this degree. Okay, I mean, at least he didn't turn it over, I guess, but he tried to. Yeah, 5 seconds left, so this should be game no matter what. They do have a timeout. They may ice the kicker here. And Gross has not really had to do anything hard this season. So this is a lot of pressure on him. Please, for the love of God, don't make me make Penix the GOAT for taking that sack. Just make it and make it not matter. 42 yards. Is Wazoo going to use their timeout? Yes. He's going to take his practice kick and make it. That didn't count, guys. Wazoo used their last timeout. This is the one. I think Penix is puking on the sideline. Jesus Christ. Kick is coming. It's up. It's good. Kick is good. Washington wins. And that is a 12-0 season. JS, it doesn't matter if they take us out of the top 4. Even if they do, we're going to play Oregon this week. And if we beat them, everything's forgiven. Oh, we have 1,000 people in the stream right now. Thank you, everybody. Please like the stream on your way out. I know most of you were just here for the end because the end ended up being really dramatic. Maybe Penix is sick or something. That's the only thing that would justify the way he played. Ugh. Yeah, Grady Gross knocked it through twice. Is he sick? Guys, don't worry about the ranking. Don't worry about the ranking. We still have to play Oregon. If we get it together and beat Oregon, we're fine. Like, style points are not going to matter. If you beat Oregon twice in one season, you're good. The problem is Oregon has clearly been much better than us since we played a couple months ago. Yeah, okay. I don't know what's up with Penix. Is he like really, really sick? I know we already beat Oregon, guys, but Oregon's been better since then, and we've been way worse. We have not really played a good all-around game other than, I guess, Utah since beating Oregon. Think about it. Oregon has... Look at what Oregon did to Oregon State. Oregon has been playing better football. Dude, does Penix even know we won? He didn't see the field goal. Like, does Penix know we won? He might have no idea who won. There's something very inappropriate about us rushing the field right now, I feel like. Like, we're rushing the field after beating a terrible Washington State team by at the buzzer by a field goal. Like, I gotta be honest, I'm not really a big fan of us rushing the field right now. I'm really not. Okay. So what game am I supposed to give a shit about right now? Probably Florida State, Florida, if there's any game to give a shit about. Is Florida State's backup QB any good? Oh, Tim Tebow. What's up, Tim Tebow? I like Tim Tebow. Okay. I need to shoot the post-game video. Hey guys, we could have beaten the Cougars by 70 today, and it still comes down to next week at the Pac-12 championship game. So none the rest of this stuff doesn't matter. We could have blown out Wazoo the way we should have today. We'd still have this. It would still be all about the Oregon game. All right, 1 second. Oh, oh, guys. We just had a crazy Cougars Huskies watch-along stream. We literally peaked at over 1,000 viewers. We literally peaked at over 1,000 viewers. Before I say anything else, let me just straight up say that was awesome. It was fun. Obviously, there were a lot of people in there to hate. There were a lot of people in there who were Cougars fans or fans of maybe like a Florida State, hoping we would lose, and then they were pissed we didn't. I know, but regardless, that was fun. The stream was fun. So thank you to everybody. Before I get into the game at all, even if you just came in here to hate and be mean to me, whatever. We we made 1,000 viewers on a college football stream. That doesn't happen all that often for me. So thank you to everybody who partook in the stream today, because that game, I guess it was better experienced as a group. I don't know what the narrative is going to be around the around this game going forward. I know that there are definitely going to be some people out there who try to push this narrative of it's the Apple Cup, it's a rivalry game, it's the last true Apple Cup, throw the records out, it doesn't matter. I got to tell you, I don't feel like that right now. I feel like this team played a very sloppy and very stupid game, and they barely won against a team they are 10 times better than. That Wazoo team is bad. Not average. Like, some people look at their record and are like, oh, Wazoo's average. No. They are bad. That is a bad team, and you made them look good for 60 minutes. Kept waiting for them to wake up and start putting some distance between them and Washington State. Never happened. Game came down to 1 or 2 plays, 1 or 2 decisions, a couple of feet, a couple of yards, and there is no way in the universe anybody can tell me with a straight face they feel good about where we are right now going into this Pac-12 championship game. You can tell me you feel good about 12-0. I'm feeling pretty good about 12-0 too. But this team had an opportunity to get right, and they didn't. They won, but there was nothing right about that game. And straight up, I think I'm more unhappy than happy with the way that one went down, and I don't feel good about next week at all. So this game gets off to kind of a slow start, which not terribly unexpected. We've got a couple of punts. Penix is off. His accuracy was off all game, honestly. The running game is okay, but it looked very, very underwhelming given how bad Wazoo's run defense is. And I understand that Wazoo was probably playing over their head because this game is so important to them. It's a rivalry game. It probably means more to them than it means to us in a weird way, even though we're playing for, massive stakes. But nothing was really working on offense, and even though we ended up winning this game and scoring more points, I swear their offense ran better than ours did. They actually were able to pick up third and manageable type plays. They were able to actually pick up those third and 6, third and 7 type plays with plays clearly designed to get that yardage. Things like rub routes and bubble screens with blockers and little slant routes designed to just easily beat a soft zone defense. We don't have any of those plays in this game. So I'm just looking at our offense. I'm looking at the Cougars offense, and I'm like, how is it that they're the team? How is it that the Cougars are the team with the offense that seems to be humming. And I know they weren't really humming. They ended up with 21 points. We ended up with 24. Like, it's not like their offense was way better than ours, but I swear their offense was better designed than ours. So, yeah, coaches, I mean, I don't think this was a very good game plan. Players, obviously, Penix did not play well at all, but Polk was awful. Polk was beyond worthless. Um, I will say that it was great to see McMillan. He had a really nice first half. He made several nice plays, and it was great to see him out there, and there's reason to believe he'll be better next week. So we at least have that going for us. And Odunze had a good game. Odunze did his thing, but offensive line didn't play as good as it usually does. Like I said, the play calling and the scheme wasn't really there the way it usually is. I I just stared in amazement at this offense for most of this game, thinking to myself, this is so unlike every game that I have seen this team play this season, other than maybe the Arizona State game. Like, the offense being this lost for most of this game was unreal. Dylan Johnson, I've praised him heavily lately. He didn't look right now. I think Dylan Johnson was playing injured, so I'm not going to trip on him specifically, but yeah, he didn't look right, and I don't know what to say about Penix. I don't know what to say about Penix. Some people are going to say he's sick. It looked like maybe he was puking on the sideline after the final drive, and he didn't even watch the field goal. So maybe he's sick again. I mean, he was sick against, what was it? He was sick against Arizona State, I think. And he had a bad game there, and everyone was like, oh, he's sick. Now he's sick again, I guess. I don't know. But he tried to turn the ball over several times on that final game-winning drive. Honestly, that drive we got bailed out by a roughing the passer call that, I mean, I'm sure Cougars fans are not going to be happy about that one, because it didn't look that different from any other play in this game. So even then, he kind of gets bailed out. Romo Dunze bails him out by hitting that end around. And even the sequence that got us to decide, you know what, we're going to go for it on 4th and 1 here. We're going to go for it. We're going to run this trick play, this kind of end around reverse type play to Odunze. Like, that was cool. I appreciate the fact that we actually tried to trick him and it worked. But it was so hard for us to get to the point where we decided to do that. We line up for the fake punt, then we use the timeout, then we decide we're going to go for it anyway. It's like, you're lucky you didn't end up needing that timeout. You're really lucky you didn't end up needing that timeout later. So, offense, sloppy. I don't really know what else to say about it other than that. Even the offensive line didn't look as good as it usually did. The run blocking wasn't there. Half the receivers felt like they just no-showed. Only Odunze and McMillan came to play, and McMillan was shut out after the first, first half. Maybe the first quarter, I'm not sure. So, that's the offense. That's obviously the side of the ball we lean on. That looks like an offense that is fixing to get whipped next week. I'm just going to say it. It was barely good enough to win today. That Cougars defense is pretty bad. They've got Jaden Hicks and not a heck of a lot else. So that is a offense that is fixing to get you blown out next week. Turnovers, inaccurate throws, receivers not making good plays on the ball. Like, just really sloppy. The defense, they actually played pretty good. I'll give props to the defense. Cam Ward, I respect Cam Ward. I really like Cam Ward. So holding his offense to 21 points, okay. I can feel it. Like, I think the defense played about as well as I expected in this game in totality. Now, Washington State made it harder on themselves with all the penalties. They made it harder on themselves with some of their unforced errors, the drops, the miscues. They got in their own way a lot, but I do think the defense, they had to do most of the heavy lifting in this game. The defense, really, we should be praising them right now, and I think that's going to get a little bit lost in the shuffle here, but I was very happy with the way the pass rush played. I thought our run defense looked good for a majority of that game. I was pretty impressed with those aspects of football. I know there was some soft zone stuff, but Cam Ward's going to beat you sometimes. He's a really good quarterback. And the fact that we were able to sack him the times that we did, like 5 or 6 times, was great. The tackling was much better than most previous weeks. So, okay. I'm pumped on that. Now, I do have to spend a couple minutes here on Mr. Hampton, Dom Hampton, or whatever his name is. He's been flirting with disaster all season, and he actually decided to ask it out on a date this time. He already got away with it in the first half. He jumps over the line of scrimmage on a damn field goal. And it's dumb enough that you do it there. You get away with it because you don't land on anybody. Great. But then you do it again on a 35-yard field goal when you're up a touchdown in the fourth quarter. What? You're not saving the day here, buddy. Let Wazoo have their field goal, get on the sideline, and plan on playing defense next time Wazoo gets the ball. No, he's jumping over the line of scrimmage. He's going to be a Superman. He's going to Superman this. He's going to block the field goal, pick up the ball, return it for an 800-point touchdown, and I lost my mind. I lost my mind on Hampton for that one. I've already got one player on this defense who doesn't know where the goal line is. I've got one player on this defense who doesn't know where the goal line is. He thinks the goal line's at the 3-yard line. And now I got another player on this defense who doesn't know that you can't jump over the line of scrimmage on a field goal because it's a penalty if you touch anybody. So I'm pretty heated about that. This team has a real discipline problem. This team does stupid stuff to get in their own way. And you're going to have to be perfect next week. You can't have any mistakes. You can't do anything even remotely close to that. So, hope you know where you're at. The best I can say about this team right now, they found a way to win. Winning's a habit. I mean, to a certain extent, the fact that they won this game is a tribute to how talented they are. But man, like, this was your chance to actually get something easy. And there was nothing easy out there today. So, that's really all I can say about this. I mean, I'm happy we won, of course. I'm relieved. Shout out to Grady Gross, by the way, knocking in a big field goal. I know he missed one earlier, but Grady Gross bangs it through twice because of the icing the kicker. And, we've seen Husky kickers botch big field goals over the last decade, so he's now officially not one of the guys who did that, so that's great. But I'm sorry, that doesn't look like a team that's going to do anything but get boat raced by Oregon. And I know people are going to try to say, oh, well, we beat Oregon already this year. Oregon's played better since that game. Oregon's been on a different level. And you've honestly been worse. Like, what games have you played since the Oregon game that you as a Huskies fan feel great about? The Utah game, maybe? Like, that's it. You basically played Oregon State to a draw. Go look at what Oregon did to Oregon State. Sorry. I'm sorry that I have to talk this way about a 12-0 team, and I love being 12-0, but I'm aware of what comes next. I'm aware of where this goes now, and unless this team comes out completely differently next week on a neutral field, not going to work that time. All right, so 24-21, Washington wins with a field goal at the buzzer. We can feel good for a little bit here, and then we've got a Pac-12 title game to play next week. I don't think anybody in their right mind can feel good about the way that's going to go. Hopefully the answer is Penix was sick. Hopefully all this is Penix was sick, couldn't make his throws and reads because he didn't feel good. Next week he's going to feel good, and he's going to throw for 850 yards and 80 touchdowns. Short of that, this team doesn't look like they can play with Oregon right now. I am happy that McMillan did some stuff. That's kind of the best thing I can say about this game beyond the simple fact that we won it. But, I mean, this team has been exhausting for a little while now, and I get it. Like, you play Oregon State, it's going to be a close game. Okay, Oregon State is really good. You play a close game against Utah. Utah's good too. This was a chance to put your foot down on somebody. Not even close. All right. See you guys later. Bow down to Washington, 12-0. But there are more games left to play, and it's hard to feel great about any of that right now. See you guys later. All right, guys. I guess that was fun. In its own way, it was fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was such a sloppy effort. It's hard for me to get that excited about things right now. Such an inhumanely sloppy effort by the offense. Again, I think the defense actually played really well. I want to give props to this defense. I do. I don't want them to get lumped into this. They played good, but that game's not going to get us anything against Oregon, guys. I'm just trying to be real. And you know what? Maybe that's okay. Maybe we're not as good as Oregon. Maybe we're not there quite yet. Maybe we need to get a little bit better to be caught up with Oregon. I guess that's okay. But at the same time, I'm like, we beat this Oregon team already. So why am I sitting here 2 months later feeling like we're so far behind them? Like, that doesn't make sense. We beat this team 2 months ago, and I'm already kind of just prepping myself to get whipped. That doesn't make any sense. All right. I guess I'm going to turn the stream off once again. I want to say I am going to be streaming my first ever playthrough of Doom Eternal later tonight. That's the plan. I know that's a game that a lot of people really like. I recently played through the Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil, or what's it called? Repercussions of Evil, the expansion pack on Doom 3. So now we're going to do Doom Eternal. I did stream Doom 2016 a few years ago. So this is, I think, the only major Doom game I haven't played. So that's going to be fun. If you want to watch me play some Doom, tune in. And yeah, see you guys later. Wish I had something better, but right now, I'm just kind of like, we won, and the good news almost ends there. See you guys later.